Ooh, not quite. Oh, shit. Good start. Okay. I really hate that it doesn't seem like there's any way when you're already in the replay editor to change your inputs. Hey, body. Happy Sunday. Oh, man, I keep accidentally trying to quit out. Alright. I got a good feeling. I think today will be the day. Good day, ruler. Happy Sunday. Oh. God, that jump is so easy. I started doing it like that, and I don't think I've failed it since then. Alright, let's see if I can still do the Ice 360 as consistently as I was before. So if I remember right, last time when I was practicing it, I figured out that the key was that I was going too slow initially. Because I had been crawling out there, thinking, yeah, that'll make it easier for me to control. But it turns out being like top of gear 1, going onto the ice, was more helpful. Happy, is it Sunday? It is Sunday, Rex. Happy Sunday. And happy Sunday to you, Point 4. Oh yeah, I remembered. While I was offline, Joan took Tigger and Self-Depreciation all followed. So thank you for the follows, guys. Four minutes in, floor 10 already? Yeah, indeed. Cooking today, Greek dude. Happy Sunday. God damn, it's so much easier when you just go fast. Oh. I know, right? I don't know why that is, but like, going fast out onto the ice just makes that so much easier. I've been hesitant to do that this entire time because I'm scared of going fast and like losing control, but fast and wide then easy peasy. Exactly. Hey, Jonah. Happy Sunday. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's... Why do I have so few checkpoints? Because I'm on Replay Editor and I spawn myself up at the end of 9. Hey, shirtless. Happy Sunday. Boing. Giuliano cooked up a new PB just before 14. Damn. As expected. No, I was kind of expecting Giuliano to basically cook. Hey, Owen. Happy Sunday. Swing. An hour, 45-minute run. Hey, it doesn't really matter, right? Doesn't matter how slow it is, just gotta go fast. Alright. Last week's shorts were insane for you. So how did you end up doing? Oh, God. Alright, let's try that again. Surprises you how many people are still actively playing this map. Yeah, it's, oh, shit. Maintained popularity throughout. It's really cool. Or at the very least, it's... at least, like, 5 to 10 people tend to be playing it at any given time. 208th world. First an entire region for the first time. Got 51st on map 9. Or map 3. Dang, nice. Yeah, congrats. Hey, Reloader. Happy Sunday. Ooh. Don't know what I was doing with my camera there. Top 400 on map 5. Top 700 map 2 and 4. Nice. Ooh, clean. Thought after the first 3 people in virtual finished, everyone would be done with it. Yeah, I mean... that is a little bit surprising, actually. I think a lot of people wanted to finish. Had a fail on 9 yesterday. Think I may not have seen before. Doubt, but go ahead and describe. Sure, why not? Man. The only thing that I failed on 11 this time around was that jump down into, like, down and then up into the ramp. I failed that twice. But I'm kind of getting good at 11, I think. Alright. Let's go again. Go again. We'll go again. Go again. I love that on this jump, you can fail it as many times as you want. Alright, that one I didn't like. Couldn't exactly put my finger on it, but... I think that happened to Chris on the main map before, and you've experienced it on a practice map. Alright, let's... Yeah, let's take a look at it. Yeah, obviously jumping on boosters is going to be weird. Oh, shit. Huh. No, I don't think I've ever actually had that happen to me. Congrats, you got a new one. So happy about that, getting a new fail. Oh, man. Hey, Kelly. Happy Sunday. There we go. Finally. Can officially call that pulling a shirtless. Oh, man. No, that is crazy. I mean, it makes sense that I haven't really experienced that, though. Because I have a press forward method for that jump that I do every time. So I very, very rarely fail that jump. Tomas has taught you how to do that later that evening. Any progress on the streaming issues? Oh, for shirtless. No idea. Oh, is that what your problem was? You always air brake too early? Fair enough. It is a bit of a late air brake for sure. Nice. Lymphozini. Happy Sunday. Ugh. Rough. Nope. Hydrate. Cheers. Nice. Tomasa said it was fine, so maybe you'll stream a few runs later. Oh, with the lag. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, God. Holy, that worked. I'm gonna do it one more time, though, because that was so scuffed. Any plans on trying deep slip after finishing? Yeah, absolutely. Completed all floors on the checkpoint version. I have completed all floors on many checkpoints, but not on checkpoint per floor. Do I always turn around on that jump? I do. Is that a problem? Because I feel like Probably turning around and not turning around would be about the same. Yeah, I feel like turning around and not turning around probably wouldn't change very much, right? Honestly, I feel like the main difference there would be if you... Well, I mean, I think not turning around would probably be easier to get more speed. But my problem is never really the speed there. My problem is the previous turn, like landing in a good spot on the booster beforehand. If I'm in a good spot on the booster, then I'm almost guaranteed to make the jump. Wait, what did he do? He did the not turn around? Bonk. Oh, he did turn around. Okay. So you're just saying that, like, because I turn around and Giuliano turns around and probably most other people turn around, you're gonna also turn around. It just gives you a better setup for the next jump. I think that's the main reason people do it. No awkward turnarounds. Where are we turning around? The last jump of 12. After you jump up, I think most people, like, basically take it like a quarter pipe jump where they do a 180 on the jump to reposition themselves so they're facing the right way for 13. Definitely not necessary, but, like, faster, I think. Faster and not really that much harder. Don't mind wasting a few seconds if you're on 13 already. True. Bonk. Bonk. Splish. You do turn around there. Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't feel like it's really any difference in difficulty whatsoever. Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching. Man, I really go for a PB right about now. Just saying. I really don't want to go a whole 2 months without one. Though, it would make it easier to remember how long my longest time without a PB was. A lot easier than trying to remember a month and 3 weeks. floor 11 practice runs you do lately may make you think there's a non-zero chance you get to 12 in a reasonable amount of hours? Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've been saying this forever, but like 11 looks very intimidating. But it reminds me a lot of 6. Where 6 was also like really intimidating. And then once you knew how to do it, it got relatively easy. Roof slide clicked. Do you know what clicked for you? Because I do think I've also gotten a little bit better at the roof slide lately. It has not made you think that. Okay. I don't know. I feel like once you understand all the jumps, it makes it a lot more approachable. Or at the very least, like understanding all the jumps but like one of them. Like if you don't understand the roof slide that well, but can get it like half the time or something. At that point, you're like, okay. Pretty much all that 11 comes down to is the roof slide. Hey, Walligan. Happy Sunday. Honestly, I think one of my weakest jumps still is actually the quarter pipe jump on 9. I'm very often able to recover it to the point where I can just try it again or start at 9 again. But like yeah, it's probably one of the main things holding me back once I get up there. That and what used to be Ice 360 holding me back. Now have the visual cues you need. You back up just behind the red plastic on the line of the platform. Then you go cam 2. Turn onto a gray bump on the right. Aim for the square going down the roof slide. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the square thing for a long time. Wait, did you just say you line up just before the red plastic? Like you don't get all the speed? No, shit. Bye-bye. Really now? You do not back up all the way. So you don't go back here. You're right here? This is where the line is? A little into the red. Oh, you mean like here. This line. That makes sense. Okay. Just behind the red plastic. And that's where you put your front tires? Or trying to figure out exactly what you're doing. Just behind the red on the line of the platform. Then go cam 2. Oh, back tires there. So just barely behind this. That makes more sense. Turn right onto a gray bump on the right. Where is this gray bump that you're talking about? The side of the plastic? Oh, like this one? Helinator! Happy Sunday. Thank you for the good luck. The black platform. I have no idea what this visual you're looking for on the second part is. On the right side. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I just didn't see any gray, I think. I'm kind of interested in possibly trying to do it with less speed. That might be a good idea. I feel like I often find myself releasing anyway to not, like, fly off the edge. Less speed's better for you. Chris does it right against the plastic. Yeah, I feel like most people take all the speed. I don't know. Like, if you don't take all the speed, it means that you don't have the option to do, like, releasing, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. So you're saying Chris does even less speed? Because you do it slightly behind the plastic, and he does it right at the front of it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to try some of this. Maybe the next time that I floor gang. Because this sounds interesting and I want to do it when I have it fresh in my mind. Oh yeah, I'm still on my first run. That's kind of funny. Man, it's so funny to me that I hit the tree. That is such a rare fail for me. Hey, Slash. Happy Sunday. Holy cow, Wrenchy's here. Top 5 NA on weekly shorts right now. Holy cow. Good stuff. Howdy, howdy. Happy Sunday, Fruit Snoots. Really like this week. Normally never grind them. Just get AT and leave. Yeah, I mean, seems like a vibes thing, right? Just gotta know how you feel about them before deciding how much time to commit to them. What do you like so much about this week's? Are you able to put your finger on it? It's like something you would hunt. Oh, okay. Doesn't really mean anything for me, but kind of makes sense. No, it makes sense. It's, I think the thing that I was thinking is that it was kind of circular reasoning. Yes, I'm hunting it because it's like something that I would hunt. So are there any interesting, like, shortcuts or anything this week? Or is it all just about clean driving? You're not wrong. True. Map 5, but that's it. Okay. That's assuming that you aren't missing something, right? That's always a possibility. Ah! Guys, help, I'm stuck. Anyway. Time to respawn, right? Oh, wait. Speaking of respawning, I think I still have my keybind reset. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so you're just aiming at the edge of the, I know. I'm very aware of how to unturtle. It's just kind of funny. I don't very often get myself in the position where I can keep myself turtled in water. Oh, man. Okay, so the gray thing that you were talking about was literally just the edge, like the main part of the platform. Like the side. I don't know how helpful that would be for me because I'm not doing that jump in Cam 2. Yeah, as soon as you said Cam 2, my brain was like, and ceases to be helpful for me. Like, there's definitely stuff about the lineup that I can glean from, like, the starting point is a big thing that I'm gonna check out. Oh yeah, remember to ask before posting links. Oh. Is that an actual mark? Holy shit. Like this thing. Yeah, I guess I can see it now. So you aim for that, and that gets you into the... Okay, cool. Works very consistent for you now. Hey, Lauren and Larzimus. Happy Sunday. You're in time for the first run of the day. So how was your climb, Lauren? Just got to LeBron and failed it for probably the 5th time in a row. On the floor 2 practice map now. Nice. I mean, not nice that you failed it, but like, getting there consistently is the first step. That is really sick. But yeah, I would say if you're having trouble with that jump in particular, you should probably practice it on the replay editor. Or even one checkpoint per floor would probably... Not one checkpoint per floor, many checkpoints would probably be better. Hopping into the many checkpoints map probably would barely take you any time at all to get there. And then that one actually has a decent checkpoint. where it's really hard to accidentally hit the checkpoint inside of the LeBron cone. Beautiful hole. So you should be able to practice it as many times as you want there. I mean, replay editor, if you know how to do that, is very, very simple and, like, would let you just spawn yourself up to that jump that you want to practice. But yeah, many checkpoints is probably the simpler one. Hey, Cartelix. Happy Sunday. No, for sure. I would say if you're not trying to practice the rest of 2, the floor probably isn't the best one to do. Since you will have to practice, like, all of 2 in order to get there every time, right? To the part that you actually want to practice. Boing. Hey, Nikki Berg. Lasagna Man's here. Well, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Afraid you don't know how editor works? Well, I was planning on practicing it a little bit in just a second here. Like, once this run ends up finishing, I was gonna go test out these, floor 11 setups that Greek Dude was talking about. Only thing you know is drive into wall. On the, on LeBron? Got caught quack farming again. It happens to the best of us. Quack! Very big Cam 2 hater, but it just works here. I mean, are you as big of a Cam 2 hater as me, though? Happy Sunday, Jand. Oh, sushi is here. I heard movement behind me and then smelt food. Thank you. Oh god, where to put it? There we go. Literally only thing you've used Cam 2 for so far. The only reason I even have it mapped on my controller. Oh shit. Only reason I have it mapped on my controller is because it's been really nice on many checkpoints when you're doing the dirt wall right on 16. That's been happening to you so much. It's kind of been happening to me a lot too. I don't know what's going on. It's really weird. Alright. So, lining up back tires there. Close enough. What happened? Sorry you were busy quack farming. I failed the first water hole. Scary amount of bonks. Yeah, right? It's kind of working, though. As scuffed as it looked. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, what if I try, like, backing all the way up? And just aiming for that thing that you were talking about? Honestly, I don't think that I need... I don't think I need to do the no speed thing. I'm used to this. But, like, aiming for that dot... What do I aim for? The thing that I'm aiming for right now is... There's like a black dot that I can see on the side here. I think it's that. Yeah, this little indent. I can see it when I'm cam 3. It disappears for a bit. Of course, as soon as I start talking about it, but like... But no, that actually might make it kind of consistent for me. Oh, God. End of the seam in the block, like the corner. I don't really know. Of course. Hey! Thank you for the 8 months, Syra. Can't even see it on stream. I mean, it becomes... When I go for it, I'm not going for it based off of it being there. I'm going for it based off of where I know that it is. If that makes sense. Of course I fail it repeatedly after that, though. I'm going to try this less speed thing. Man, why did this have to happen? I was getting it repeatedly, and then said something about being consistent. And just started failing repeatedly. That's why you went cam 2. Gross. Okay. Well, let's see how cam 2 works. Nope. Absolutely not. Hey, class back. Happy Sunday. Now, I still think all the way back might just be better for me. Oh, God. I always need to remember, though, that you really shouldn't release there. I don't think there's ever a situation in that you need to release into the pool. Some of those bonks would kill you if they happen in a real run. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have had some of these bonks happen in a real run, so... Yeah, they're pretty painful. I don't know if any of them are quite as painful as the very first time that I made it up to 11 on this part. Because the very first time that I did it, I got a slowdown and face planted the wall. No, I like aiming for that. I disagree with the cam too. But I like that dot. I feel like aiming for that dot has been very helpful. Oh shit, everyone is gone. They all went to practice. Yeah, Ghost Town. I was so ready to just spectate and start eating. Wait, what did you end up failing on shirtless? All of them practicing for deep slip. Oh yeah. Only got a month left until we're there, right? Happy Sunday, Hasmodium. Boink. Fourth try on the roof slide got ya. Oh, okay. You were quack farming, and then you finally got there for the fourth time. And then you dead turtled. Yeah, I know what you meant. I had my mind on the 11 roof slide, and I was like, how did you try that 4 times? But then I remembered. Yeah. Boing. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Bonk. Man, I just cannot imagine using Cam 2 for anything other than like that dirt wall ride. Enough practice time to hit this. Ooh, nice. Yeah, good luck. I mean, that should most likely mean floor 3 for you, yeah? I mean, the next jump is much easier. Not necessarily free, if you're not used to it, but like... Jeez, I almost threw. Speaking of not free. Boink. Get your 3 runs of the day in right now. Sounds good. You failed the last jump twice on the real map like a year ago. I mean, a year ago was probably before you would have seen a lot of people do it more, right? I assume you probably didn't have like a lineup. You were just kind of sending it, right? Because I will say it's a lot easier if you just start from the same spot every time. With that light. Man, it's such a weird thing. I have no idea why I've been falling down that first water hole more often. I swear like a month ago it just never happened. And then in the last week or so, I've fallen down it like probably 3 or 4 times. Feels very strange. Oh, I wonder if that would... I haven't actually checked it out, but like... I wonder if doing that tunnel jump direct removes the fall from your counter. Because sometimes you'll have a fake fall added, and then a couple seconds later it'll be like, oh wait, no, never mind. Seems like that was intentional. I know if you crash and like stop there, 100% it keeps the fall. Bonk. Oh, gross. All right. Not quite far enough left, it would seem. Bonk. Close enough. Nice. Bonk. Bonk sploosh. Nice. All right. Floor 6 again. All right, that was a little scuffed. Floor 6 again is your favorite. Oh, God. Happy Sunday, Dead Tomato. Ooh, man. Nope. No shit! Oh! Oh, that feels so bad. God damn it. Hey, Jumpin'. Happy Sunday. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna watch Greek Pro for a bit. Oh, man. That sucked. I hate failing that red booster section so much. Happy Sunday, Juan. Happy Sunday, Unibrow Liquor. I have a counter question. Can you not be considered a noob if you've never finished a map? Oh, damn. That sucks. Is that why Tetris seems to be blowing up on YouTube again? Because the World Championship is happening right now? No, that would make sense. Surely this is why the first couple runs failed. Hunger. Nice. Clean Tony. All right. Hey, skier man. Happy Sunday. What happened to my PB? Thought my PB was like 12 or something. I don't understand the question. I mean, look at where my PB is right now. I'm not sure what you had confused there. Man. Oh, he was watching Greek Dude's PB. That makes sense. Happy Sunday, Driver Gamer. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I do kind of like that they changed the, change all the markers for the plugin when you're spectating. It's quite nice. Boing. Oh dang, racing car's not driving. That's too bad. I thought we were about to have like a super stacked server. Nice. Alright, my goal is to see how quickly I can catch up to Greek Pro. Boing. Close enough. Ugh. I feel like I had something in my eye. Close enough. Let's go. Nice. Alright, so best run of the day. Went to the water hole, the first water hole on 7. Gotta beat that. Bonk. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't beat 11 yesterday, did I? Or not beat 11, get to 11. Not yesterday, Sunday. A lot of misspeaking. Oh, God. Really? That's not how you do LeBron. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I feel like this map is very rarely about one person catching up to another, and more about the person in front making mistakes. Although I guess maybe in some way that counts as catching up. Not making mistakes while the person in front does. I don't know, feels like a fine line. Bonk. You're kidding! Oh, that corner jump. Oh, God. I missed my turn. Bonk. Hey, Kaz. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Nice. Bonk. Ooh, rip. 07 Greek Pro. So what ended up happening? Cringe map, yeah. I think the last time I saw you were on 7. Cone? Oh. Gross. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. No, that fail sucks. Swear you've only failed cone on main map. Yeah. I feel like I've been failing it significantly less lately. Ever since I realized that you're literally driving on the ceiling. I think that was the game changer for me. You were speed running too hard. I mean, that'll also do it. I try to never do that. Cool. Thanks, Messi. Man, I wonder how many of my runs could be saved if I just took a second to think. Do I speedrun? That's something I haven't really thought about. I don't feel like I am, but at the same time, I don't really stop. Oh, fuck. Well, that's awkward. Depends on the obstacle. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah. I think everyone does without realizing they're used to when they're used to a floor. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. I am kind of doing that on 0. Not really, though. I feel like if I was speedrunning, I'd probably be getting a lot of, like, sub 1 minutes, right? And there's no floor I'm more used to than floor 0. Me specking made you choke Tony. Oh! Yeah, when the, when you were doing the, I mean, you clutched it out. Not too bad. I was almost thinking that you maybe did it on purpose. Kept turning early. Oof. Hey, Zurion. Happy Sunday. Today's the day of Power of 2 time. Unlock Dilation Tree today. Let's go. Huge. Did you get your first Dilation Tree point, or is that still a bit off? Bonk, bonk. Splish. Not yet. That's fair. I feel like I remember that taking a little bit of time. Gotcha. I think that translates over to like 100 sextillion. Your current DP. I use normal notation, since it automatically switches over to scientific. I think at 300. No, you're getting there, though. Super nice. Doesn't seem like it's going to be that long until the next update, either. Probably like 2 or 3 more weeks. I think on the Discord they were saying the tentative release date was like June 20th. So that's exciting. Five days left in school for you. Nice. It is getting to that time, isn't it? Almost summer break. Hey, Denny. Happy Sunday. Oh, God. Last days of school tomorrow, last exam, and you go drink. Nice. Oh, beautiful. What a save. That was so clutch. Ooh. Wait, what happened there? Drink till flag out. I mean, that's probably not great. I feel like that's probably not very healthy. Very stressful and mentally draining month. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh yeah, that is true. You can just back through the booster. I kind of flip-flop on that, though. Sometimes I back through the booster, sometimes I booster drift. I enjoy the booster drift more. Yeah. I don't think that's what happened to Lauren, though. Because Lauren had their height was basically right at 3. Before that. So I think it might have been a fall into that, to the recovery. My best guess is maybe failing the last jump. Oh, jeez. That was nerve-wracking. you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Alright. This saves down there, yeah? Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. I thought for a second there that I clicked spectator. Don't think you've seen that one before. Yeah. Oh, no cactus. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I've been making a lot of stupid mistakes. That one was entirely because I've been doing the turnaround direct now. That never would have happened to me before. Yeah, back when I used to do that jump, like slow down and press forward, would not have made that mistake there. I shouldn't make that mistake anyway, but it was just very dumb. How have the attempts been going this week? Not too bad. Most days got at least one floor 11. Had one day that I got, was it 2 or 3? No, I had 3 11s in one day, one of the times this week. No 12s this week. But I'm definitely getting more consistent in getting to 11. That being said, today has been a little scuffed. About an hour into real attempts because I spent a little bit of time messing around with the roof slide on 11. And then obviously the warm-up at the beginning. Little over an hour into main attempts, and my best run is still the first water hole of 7. So that's not too great for today. But we got plenty of time to make that better. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Ooh, Hob is here. No, are you fucking kidding me? Stop. Hey, Sigpoint Zebra. Happy Sunday. Man. First couple runs went up to at least 6. And now I've kind of been feeling floor 4 stuck. Not this time, though. I don't know. I've been making a lot of really fucking stupid mistakes on 4. Like, that first one that I made today where I hit the tree at the end of the floor. Like, who hits the tree? Happy Sunday. Been sleeping for half of it. Man, that's how I felt yesterday. On Saturday, I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. I think I woke up at around 2 p.m. What do you mean, how is it possible to sleep for half? Have you never slept for 12 hours? Hey! Happy Sunday, Paco. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. So how was your stream? Oh. Nice. SSD had issues, so he flew out of Kappa because of lags. Also discovered shorts and watched a bit in YouTube. Nice. Friends are calling to play Dota, so good luck, have fun with my runs and stream. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Good luck with Dota. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Hey, Rev. Happy Sunday. Still very early. Like, only an hour-ish into the real runs after the warm-up. So, day's PB is, like, middle of 7. I fell out of the first water hole. So not too bad. But not impressive. Oh, jeez. 07 shirtless. Happy Sunday, Ilva. I am the top climber now. Boink. Hey, Otto. Happy Sunday. Slept Saturday midnight to slash Sunday morning around 2 a.m. Woke up at noon, slept again for 3 hours from 7 to 10, and it's now 11:20. Yeah, that'll do it. So 13 hours total of sleep this Sunday. May have been the first time you actually drove too fast on the zigzag and fell off at the end. Oh, yeah, that's a sad mistake to make. Been there. How have the runs been? They've been alright. Like I was saying to Rev, best run of the day today went up to 7. Not terrible, but not... Ooh! Hey! Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, Sammy. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. So how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Jippy and Luca and Kindred9. Thank you for the follows. Sammy's stream was awesome. Good. Glad to hear it. Loranosaurus and Bob's Besson Sap. Thank you for the follows as well. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably introduce myself if anyone hasn't heard about me. Watching Sammy get his deep dip 1 PB from 6 to 9. Dang. Wait, I'm surprised you hadn't beat deep dip 1 then. I mean, I don't know who... I don't actually know all the people. There are actually a lot more people that beat Deep Dip 1. But what a Giga Chad, beating Deep Dip 2 first. Surfless, thank you for the follow as well. 27 people now. Yeah. Oh yeah. So anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Fajugaloo. I climb Deep Dip 2 6 days a week. And this is the first and only map that I've played. Been playing for a little over a year now. Still have yet to beat a map. But we'll get there. Floor 12 PB now. Had Sammy not started Deep Dip 1, or started TM when Deep Dip 1 was released? I guess that's fair. So cool. Yeah, it's been a fun journey. Shit. Oh. Wouldn't have stopped me, no. That's true, but funny thing is, I feel like Deep Dip 1 would... Well, I was watching Trackmania at the time. And Deep Dip 1 just didn't call to me as much as Deep Dip 2 did. Had to renew my club account before I was able to finish a map. True. I had to pay my $20 dues again, like 4 days ago. Crazy that Deep Dip 2 is already more than a year old now. It is. Alright. Looks like it's DVD logo time. Enjoy that. Been saving up for that for a while. Question: are these kinds of maps available for PS5? I believe every map is available, no matter your console or PC or whatever. Platform, that's the word I was looking for. No matter what you're using, all of the maps are available, but you might not be able to play it. Because a map this big will cause, like, giant performance issues on, like, console. Also, you can't use Cam 7. That's another good call there. No, I've heard people trying to open Deep Dip 2 though on console and having it literally crash Trackmania. Obviously, it depends on the console, I think, but it was perfectly fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on the console. Newer consoles probably would be able to handle it better. Works on PS5. Okay, cool. Then I guess the answer is yes, just need club access. Yeah. You would need club access to access it on console, since you would need to go to the Deep Dip club and open it from there. I don't think there's any workaround for that like there is on PC. I think it's like 20 a year. Yeah. I wasn't entirely sure if there was a different price in Europe, because that's how many US dollars it is per year. Practice floors are all blind. Not practice floors, but I do use checkpoint maps and replay editor. So I'm definitely not playing it all blind. I just don't like the practice floors because they have finish lines at the end of the floor. And I don't do the whole finish line thing. If you buy Club for console PS5, you won't have Club if you change to PC. True. It's really dumb that it doesn't work like that. Or that it does work like that, I mean. Dollars and euros are quite similar. Yeah. But, like, you can never be too sure with currencies if there's going to be some kind of exchange rate thing. Checkpoint Friday and when reaching a new floor typically. Oh, yeah. First finish line must be deep dip 2 properly. Yep. Until I'm able to climb up the entirety of regular deep dip 2, no finish lines for me. Still a decent way off, but... You're kidding me. Well. Holy Jan. Thank you for the 10 gifted. And Cowme, thank you for the follow. Hey, and our default movement is going towards the pool. Oh, that is so weird. It's doing the notification once for each one. If there is a troubling jump, perhaps a replay of it. Yeah. True. Happy 35% week. 35% week? What is 35% week? It's so weird how it does that sometimes. Oh, 35% off all gifts. That makes sense. That explains it. Someday we'll reach the water. Oh no. We're getting passed up. Love this kind of map. For 20 years, he played Creed's maps in CS 1.6. Rude of Hob not to push me. I know, right? We're getting there. Eventually, it'll tip us over. I'm kind of surprised how slowly it seems to be moving, though. Hey, yo! Man, that was kind of close. Oh, God. Don't know why I'm struggling with this so much today. Alright. How about, instead of going into the water here, I just do it the old safe route? Used to seeing me struggle with floor 10, you prefer that? Yeah, let me just get up there so I can start struggling with 10. Although, I don't know how much struggling on 10 I'll be doing anymore. If I'm being perfectly honest. Because I kind of figured out how the 360 works now. It turns out my big problem was, I was going too slow before. I found out that I like going top of gear 1 for that 360. I don't know why, but going faster definitely feels like more smooth. I'll get it every time. Oh yeah, of course. Why would I ever choose to fail the 360 again? Oh god. Hey yo, floor 6. You choose to fail the pillar jump? Now that's a jump to choose to fail. I mean, that one can actually bring you down to, back down to floor 1, though, so that's not the worst fail. Anytime that you have anytime you get to choose to fail something that only brings you down 1 floor. Nice. Gotta go. See you all later. Alright, talk to you later, Zurion. The way you fail, it's usually a proper fail all the way to floor gang. Oh. Never mind then. I feel like I'm usually able to recover that if I fail the pillar jump. Not always, obviously, but like... Actually, now that you mention it, there is one spot on pillar jump right here. And I don't know why, but I used to fall directly down this little hole every time. Kind of scary how often that happened. Bounce against the black beam behind the pillar. Yeah, maybe. Sounds about right. No, for some reason though, nowadays that fall hardly ever happens. Maybe it has to do more with the fact that I hardly ever fail the pillar jump. But I feel like when I do fail the pillar jump, I'm good at recognizing it. And then like hard bailing. Haven't failed in like 2 weeks. Does that have anything to do with not playing for about 2 weeks? I mean, no. Totally. You have succeeded every time that you've tried in the last 2 weeks. 100% win rate. Bonk. All right. Uh-oh. I'm a fake quacker. Quackant indeed. That was a little sketchy. Nice holiday coming up in a week or 3. So maybe the shaking will stop then and get back to climbing. Hopefully. Really sucks not being able to choose when you can climb. There we go. Quack. When did Hob fall? I have no idea. But 07. Quack for real this time? Yeah. No fake quack this time. Also, this should be an easy PB of the day. Let's go! PB of the day. Would you believe it? Now it's time for a real one. Hopefully. My warm-up did feel pretty good this morning. Bonk. Man, that DVD logo sure did want to get in the way of my my zigzag. Bonk. On a scale from 1 to 10, how annoying is DVD logo? Maybe a 3. That's why it's there. Like, every once in a while, it gets in the middle of the screen, like, where my car is in the middle of a jump. But most of the time, I'm able to just zone it out. The world would be wonderful if these two weren't the same. Happy Sunday, Brainsicle. And happy Sunday, Gray. Time to watch your favorite dedicated gamer. Dang. Feels good. You came at the perfect time. Finally beating my PB of the day. You thought it was an OBS overlay? Nope. Went into Open Planet. No idea how I could do that in OBS, but that would probably be smarter. On the other hand, is it quite as fun if I can't see it too? Do I trim my beard at all? I have been thinking about trimming my mustache, but I have not trimmed my beard or my mustache at all since the last PB. Mustache is getting kind of long, though, kind of interfering with me eating. So I probably will be cutting that soon if I don't just get a PB quick here. Shit. Oh, fuck. Good timing, buddy. Mr. Hoof, happy Sunday. God damn. I don't fail turtles very often. Why did I do that? Only 20 minutes, no problem. Yeah. No, for sure. I can get back up there real quick. Ugh. Now that is a little bit sad, though. Definitely not Body's fault for redeeming a focus run in the middle of that turtle. I think it was my fault because I read and talked about the beard trimming question in the middle of the what should have been just a focused turtle run. That was really dumb of me. When's the last time I was on 12? I think it was the week before last. So less than 2 weeks. I don't get 12 very often, though. I've been there, I think, 3 times total. Honestly, it's kind of weird. The main problem is me getting tilted on the lower parts. Also, happy Sunday, Shrike. Are you kidding me? Really now? Maybe it was 4. I have no idea. Was it 4? I think it was 3. Make actual legible questions, Rev. Oh, are you asking how to do the first jump of 1? Okay. It took me a little bit to interpret that, but the problem was you wrote if instead of, so I was like, what do you mean how do first jump if 1? Essentially, you dodge the pool, you dodge the puddle, and then you just try to turn around 180 mid-air in the jump, and then use gas and brake to ice slide up the hill. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've only been to 12 3 times. I think. Because my PB was the first time, and I failed the 3rd jump, and then I've failed the 2nd jump twice now. One of them was accidentally failing the bail, and then falling down the hole after dead turtling. One of them was the time when I was getting my internet hooked up, like, I think that was the 27th. And I was kind of rushing a little bit. Ended up jumping too far right on that 2nd jump. Don't need 180, just sideways enough. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying, like, the goal isn't, like, 180 in the air. It's just turn your car 180 by the time you're, like, on the ice. You're right, though, Ilva. But yeah, you don't have to do the ice slide, like, up the hill either. You can just slow yourself down to a stop and then drive up slowly up the hill. Gonna go after this run, so please don't fall. Alright, surely this run just never ends then. Ruin your sleep schedule. Oh, did you mean 8-hour run? Oh, God. I mean, that would be a record for me, for sure. I mean, so far my best was 2.5, I believe. I don't think that's grammar. I think that's spelling. But I agree. Not a big deal. Alright, I guess my goal is for this run to last at least another 29, 28 minutes. Grammar, I hardly know her. Obligatory thanks, Gunna. Ooh. Second turtle setup? Probably second turtle setup. Just any word that ends in is what I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, man. Nah. A little bit too much releasing that time. I'm gonna go back. Nice. Okay. That was a little weird. Go again. Nice. Bonk. Smoosh. Rick, thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. Oh, God. Woo! Wish your run got to 8. Yeah. Where did it fail again? It failed on 7 cone. Sunday's almost over. Sounds about right. Alright, let me see where Shirtless is. Let me not see where Shirtless is. Yeah, let me make this jump and then I will check it out. Turns out the game doesn't like me trying to spectate while I'm on ice. Bonk. Alright. Yeah. This one jumps over there. I'm pretty sure you can just back up right here and then basically press forward. Although, now that I'm looking at it, like, from a more obvious perspective, you probably just jump left. Right? Oh, weird. What are you doing? Yeah, I was just saying, like, back up right here. And then just drive that kind of arc left in out of this ramp. And that should drop you, like, right there. This will be good knowledge for me, too, because I've only done this a couple times. Good luck. All the spectators are watching you. Oh, yeah. Cool. Ooh. We bonk. Yeah, thanks for being my guinea pig, Shirtless. I haven't really found myself in that position very often, but it's good to know that that works. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That is such a scam. Did you see that pool bounce? That is so stupid. I hate plastic so much. Just the worst. The fuck are you talking about, Rev? You said you were leaving once this run died. Do I look like I floor ganged to you? I didn't see the frogs. But no. If you're leaving, that's fine. Talk to you later, Rev. Hey, Nano. Happy Sunday. Man. Went back on his word. Must not be his ninja way. I know, right? When I said guinea pig, somehow you thought about Pavlov. I don't think I've ever associated Pavlov with guinea pigs. Maybe mice. But definitely dog is the first one that comes to mind. He was basically testing on animals. Yeah, absolutely. No, I could see it. Oh, wait, no. I think mice, I think of Skinner. Pavlov and Deep Dip. Okay, now the run is dead. Goddamn. Surely the fourth run on 9 goes to 10 again, right? Surely. I mean, what could possibly stop you on 9? As long as you don't clip into a booster. Man, I still can't believe that's possible. Such a crazy way to fail. Nice. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? My God. I've just been having so many stupid fails early in the map. Is there an easy way for this recovery? Good question. Let me check it out. Oh my God. This recovery? What's... You tend to hit that lamp a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a relatively easy one. You just circle around, and then I always just aim for where this meets, where the ramp hits the. If you just jump out right there, then you can basically just go straight. It's a relatively easy recovery. I mean, you need to practice it because this is a really important one. What were you talking about? I don't even know where a lamp would be. Are you talking about like this one or that one, I guess? The light on the border, yeah, it's but yeah, I usually just circle around here and then get speed from like around there. But yeah, literally just jump straight. Bingo. Yeah, I mean, I think I tend to jump a little bit further left on that second jump to avoid that lamp, but even if you hit the lamp like that, it's usually not that big of a deal. Hey, happy Sunday, Andysaurus. Thank you for the 200 bits. Boink. Alright. I'm getting all the karma for helping Shirtless with all these recoveries. It's my turn now, yeah? Nice. Runs I've been having are balancing out the fortunate saves Giuliano got in his PB run yesterday. Is that how it works? One person has a really good run, another person has to have a series of very bad ones? I guess that makes sense. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Shaking is too much again, so I gotta sign off. Good luck on the climbs today. Hope I get to shave soon. Me too. And I hope you're feeling better soon, Ilva. Have a good night. Ooh. Good enough. Nice. Big party here? Oh yeah. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, Walter White. Nice. Now that Walter White's here, I can cook. True. Bonk. Hans, happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Bonk. Bonk. Man, I'm so jealous. I want to be on 9. I'm going to go to 9. At least my day's PB is 8 now. That's a lot less embarrassing than 7. Shirtless has had the longest 9 known to man. I don't know. I've had some pretty long 9s before. It just keeps wrapping in on itself. Fail, recover back to the first jump. Fail, recover back to the first jump. A bit stuck. Wait, like in one position, or... I'm curious. No, I'm not gonna try it right now. Wheel and back a booster. Oh, crap. That's not fun. There's a chance that I could have just held gas and left there. Why is there a DVD symbol? Very nostalgic. Because it was redeemed. Someone put the DVD logo on. Speaking of, how long has it been there? Has it been an hour yet? Probably not. I don't think it's been quite an hour. It's been 30 minutes since Body redeemed that focus run, though, so it might have been almost an hour now. Still waiting for it to hit the corner. Well, happy Sunday, Boosamore. Maybe someday. The problem with this DVD logo is it sways with the car sometimes. Yeah, this DVD logo is very rigged. Epic moment when it hits the corner. Well, the nice thing about it swaying with the car, it means that mathematically it could hit more than 2 corners. This one could actually hit all 4. Because normally it's mathematically impossible for a DVD corner to hit more than 2 logos. Or, no, not logos, for it to hit more than 2 corners. But since this one adjusts and like changes angle and speed and stuff, it could, in theory, hit all 4 of them. Or none. None is always an option too. Hey Lunchbox, happy Sunday. Problem is, compared to regular DVD, this one is smaller and stuff. Is it smaller? I guess it is a little bit smaller. I don't know. Would that not make it easier to hit the corner? Does the size of the DVD logo... Okay, I guess that would make it a little bit harder to hit the corner because smaller DVD logo means more distance to travel to get from one side of the screen to another. So you're just lowering the frequency of possible DVD, like, corner hits. I think that's the biggest thing, yeah? Because two DVD logos of differing sizes that would hit the corner are basically the same DVD logo. Bonk. Feels like it has a way lower chance to hit the corner perfectly. I don't know, if it was bigger, then it would be... It feels like... I don't think that size matters for a DVD logo hittage. Because if both of them are moving at the same angle and velocity, and you just look at each of their corner points, that point needs to intersect the exact corner, like, where the edges meet on the screen. Never seen this one hit it perfectly, only very close, but traditional DVDs you've definitely seen. There is something different. I feel like that has a lot more to do with the fact that this one moves around. Like if I steer, if I'm like zigzagging, the DVD logo can move on its own. Seekek. Happy Sunday. Bigger and same speed. It bounces more often. Yeah. That was what I was saying as the advantage earlier of a bigger DVD logo. Although you could have this DVD logo on a smaller screen and it would effectively do the same thing. Or you could have this DVD logo move like 3 times faster. Nice. Nice. Beautiful hole. Imagine if we could dump points into some system that auto increases speed. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be really cool if there was some way to customize the DVD logo. I would also like it if you could change the size of it. Like if this was one DVD logo size, you could make it half as big or twice as big. That'd be kind of cool too. Gylo-Matiker. Happy Sunday. Ooh. Did a cool confetti effect if it hit the corner. Yeah, it did some effect when it hit the corner. For sure. Bonk. How many times have I seen it hit the corner? I have no idea. I do feel like I've seen it hit the corner once. But at the same time, I'm very rarely actually paying attention to the DVD logo. Paying attention to the DVD logo is a bad idea for my part. God damn. Oh yeah, we do have the power of 2 coming. Was that not it just now? It looked really close. I have no idea. It's funny that we were just talking about that, but I was trying to pay attention to driving. Could have been. I really wish there was a way to indicate it. That'd be cool. Hey yo, we get there. Oh shit, when did Shirtless fall down? 07. Eh? Get ready, guys. Couple seconds lower. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Let's go. No! What the fuck? Oh, why am I doing so bad? Oh. God damn. Man, I have been failing that more often lately. That was so dumb. Oh well. Just a floor 3 fail, I suppose. Could have been worse, right? I've definitely seen those backwards fails go to floor gang. Man. I am so ready for a good run, though. Cliff it. Happy Sunday. Man, I'm kind of getting close. I was jokingly saying that I wanted to get a PB again before that clip hit 1,000 views. Not gonna be long now. Are you kidding me? I failed the Clipinator? What is this scam? Oh, why am I doing so bad right now? Well, we saved it. Yeah. I mean, you did just ask. But 100%. Anytime you're sending a link, please ask. But yeah, go for it. No, are you kidding? Oh my god. That was so close. I literally saved it and then just threw it away. Ah. Oh. I feel like the biggest thing, if the DVD logo truly hits the corner, doesn't it only change colors once? I mean, I feel like a certain speed of flickering, though, would also kind of count. If it went like... Like if you barely saw the second color. Or does it have to be perfect? Hey, Space Boy. Happy Sunday. Hits the left part, then the top part, sadly. Ooh. As close as it would get, you feel like? Maybe. Perhaps someday we'll see closer. Nice. Nice. Man, do I count yesterday, not yesterday, Friday as not getting an 11? I mean, I definitely did do attempts, but I feel like I didn't. It was like a half day. On the other hand, I definitely didn't get an 11. While also climbing. I think I would count it. Nice. 1 hour, floor 6. Good pace. Yeah, good pace. I mean, it's not quite as good as my sub 28, but you're getting there, shirtless. Bonk. Sploosh. Oh god, this is gonna be sub 28, isn't it? Hey, Gabe. Happy Sunday. How's the weekend treating me? Not bad. I had a nice, relaxing Saturday. Went to sleep way too late, woke up way too late. Been playing some more RuneScape. Got one of the bigger quests out of the way yesterday. But yeah, can't complain. Climbing could be better today. But it's still early. We'll get there. How was your weekend? It is your VPN. You've been trying to send a message for like 5 minutes. They weren't going through. Interesting. How do I have so much time to play games? I don't have a job. That's really the biggest thing. Weekend was good. Played some Trackmania. Didn't get any cool times, so eh. Yeah, fair enough. Not every session can be a banger. Boing. All right. Never caused any problems, like, ever. Keep it on 24/7. Oh, weird. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that it would cause problems, but I don't know, maybe something changed in Twitch. Usually tells you you're disconnecting and reconnecting constantly. Interesting. Sunday! Quack! Messages from everyone popped in. Everything was normal, but nothing popped up in the stream. So he figured something was screwed. Yeah, that's interesting. Guide Real, happy Sunday. And happy Sunday, Racing Car. I think this is the first time you popped into the stream, right? Was it? Maybe you were here earlier. I know you popped in and said hello on the in-game chat. Hey, Lysergium. Happy Sunday. Not too bad. My day's PB failed the second turtle on 8. So, just trying to get past that, I think, right now. Getting a floor 11 is my main goal, obviously. Getting to 12 and beating my PB would be amazing. What the fuck is that? Oh. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay, that was just me being tilted. I can't explain why that happened. I think I can just jump down to there and then use that ramp, yeah? Used to swear a lot less. What deep dip does to people. Guess so. Oh god. Oh no. Why does you having a good day always correlate with me having a bad one? I don't think that's true. I don't know what's going on though. You're kind of right. It's been 3 hours now, and it's just not been a very good day for me. Not getting past floor 8 in 3 hours is a little rough. Honestly, I would more chalk it up to my weird sleep schedule this weekend, though. Bad weather on dip today. Only on the lower floors, apparently. First time you got multiple 9s? Oh, hell yeah. No, that is really good. No, it felt like you were going up there a lot. No, actually, for real though, one of the things that might be a problem, it's getting really warm where I'm at. And I haven't set up my AC yet. Shirtless gonna fin before body at this rate? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, DVD logo's gone. Bye, DVD logo. It does feel like body has been having less time to climb last couple days, though. Or, like, the last week. Getting scanned by 16 on the regular. Yeah. Body mentioned? I haven't seen you online as much the last week. Like, sometimes I see you on, like, constantly. That was all I was saying. Haven't had as much time. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Either he watches me while hunting or watches me a lot more than hunting. I mean, he definitely watches me at least as much as hunting. Body's here all the time. Finally got affiliate on Twitch, though. Let's go. Yeah, that is really exciting. Congrats. Absolutely deserved. You're also affiliate, just don't know how? I mean, I feel like you stream a lot, don't you? Or a decent amount, anyway. Honestly, that's kind of all that it takes, right? Prerequisite to 25 a month? Wait, what was it before? Because I just always remember the hardest part of affiliate being, like, managing to maintain 3 average viewers. Yeah, it's all about the average. Made it to where you need 3 average viewers on 4 separate streams now. Oh. So it's just average viewers on that amount of streams, not like... That's crazy. Because I think before... Yeah, I mean, it was always kind of free to get. The average viewer thing was definitely the hardest, though, because I think it was over the course of a month. You had to have average of 3. And when you're first starting out and having, like, 0 to 1 viewers, that can definitely be hard. Just need an open Twitch on 3 devices. I mean, that would work, wouldn't it? Makes more sense because points and polls makes the stream a lot more enjoyable. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot because it's been so long since I've been affiliate that that wasn't a thing before. Like, literally 5 years ago, I think? Kind of funny thinking about the fact that I'm pretty sure I got affiliate on An Undertale stream. Just want to milk ads as much as possible. Yeah, true. It'll be cool being partner, though. It'll happen eventually. I mean, the average viewership is only going up and up. But 75 is such a crazy jump from 3. I really wish there was something in the middle. If smaller streamers are forced to run ads, no one will stick around. Well, I think that makes it so that you don't want to do pre-rolls. That's probably the most important thing as a smaller streamer. Because you're right. If you click on a smaller streamer to check them out, and then before even being able to get in there, an ad runs, I feel like there's probably a pretty decent chance you just click off. On the other hand, if you click on them, see their vibe, and you're like, oh, I like this guy, and then an ad rolls, you're more likely to stay. Makes sense, though. Partner does seem like something that should be exclusive. Yeah. I suppose so. Small streamers shouldn't be required to do as much ads. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it really works, because, I think I'm running the minimum amount of ads to keep it from having pre-rolls running. Stream at YouTube on the same time fixes it for small streamers. Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't have ads, does it? You'd multi to YouTube if you streamed. Honestly, it's probably a good idea. I should probably be doing that too. I think nowadays it would probably be fine. Now that I got the computer and the internet situation all fixed up. I might have to look into it. That would also make it easier for me to have the VODs on YouTube. Wouldn't have to export them. Wish YouTube tried a little harder to be more community focused in UI and interactions. Yeah. I don't know. I just kind of dislike YouTube a lot as an entity. Well, I guess it's more Google, but like ever since the adpocalypse, I have been very much anti-YouTube. Nice. Twitch and Amazon isn't any better in your eyes? I don't know. I feel like they've always been more open about it, and I feel like if you use an ad blocker on Twitch, they're not gonna do anything. They don't care, right? Like, obviously there's that whole, like, recently that whole thing with, like, not being able to store as many videos, like, save as many clips. Happy Sunday, Lethal Experiment. I don't know. I feel like Twitch and Amazon are, I mean, obviously equally bad as companies. Like, the way that Amazon treats its employees is inexcusable. But that doesn't really come into effect with, like, my experience of Twitch. Is an error 1000 from having ad block? Oh, I have no idea. Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever... Oh, God. Now that I think about it, I do get ads on Twitch. Ooh. Maybe I'm just wrong. I think I'm just completely wrong. Husky across the street keeps howling. Ooh. No, you might be right. Twitch could be equally bad. You know what my problem is? I think my problem is that I view Twitch streamers as more people, like more human than YouTubers. Which is a little bit weird. Maybe it's because a lot of, like, YouTube is, like, large companies. Literal corporations. Hey, sir. Happy Sunday. And happy Sunday, Ryan. YouTubers are subhuman filth to me. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Took the words straight out of my mouth, Greek. I don't know. I feel like there's just so much more filth on YouTube. Or maybe I just don't look for it on Twitch. Hey, Laxalot. Happy Sunday. How am I feeling today? It's been going. When you think about hot tub streams. Yeah, but that hot tub stream is an actual person gaming the Twitch, like, algorithms kind of thing. Like, when's the last time you saw Twitch advertising, like, Saturday Night Live clips? I feel like so much of YouTube is targeted towards kid, where Twitch is far, far less. Yeah, maybe that too. I don't know. I feel like a lot of YouTube is now just like re-uploaded clips from TV or movies. TikTokification has hit YouTube kind of hard. Yeah. I guess that's a good way of putting it. Quack! Any late night talk shows get an Insta do not recommend channel from you? They still pop up from me, even though I do the same thing. Talking about YouTube Shorts, that's true. No, the one thing that I actually like about YouTube is I have been getting recommended, like, smaller YouTube channels that discover, or that cover things that I'm interested in. Like, 1,000 sub or less channels. And that's kind of nice. I'm used to it just recommending only the big stuff. Maybe the algorithm knows me better than myself. Maybe. Tons of AI content as well. Yeah. I mean, that's not completely non-existent on Twitch, but definitely feels harder to pull off in a live stream setting. You know me from YouTube? True. On the other hand, all my YouTube is just the 100% raw VODs from Twitch. You get channels with less than 1K and then they blow up kinda and get quickly to 50K? Dang. Well, happy Sunday, Camo. AI voiceovers, not AI made videos. Oh, is that what you meant? Yeah. I wonder how many of those AI voiceover channels are AI scripted, though. Alright, that was a little scuffed. Because there is also a thing on YouTube that's like recommending video titles and stuff for you. So I bet you could feed a video title into ChatGPT, have it write a script for a video for you, have an AI voice over that script, and then just put visuals. Usually do just copy from another channel or article. Yeah. Makes sense. Scary way to get into a turtle. Nah, that's fine. It looks scary, I'll give you that. But I think in all of my, like, hundreds of hours of doing that, I've only failed that turtle entry, like, 4 times. I have a very, very good success rate on that. Watch some manhwa recaps with AI voiceover. My girlfriend's been getting into that a lot. And it's kind of funny because they always... I feel like none of them can ever pronounce the main characters' names. Yay! Yeah, it does sound silly. Days PV, let's go. God damn, was shirtless right? Because I just noticed this only happened once shirtless left. I don't think much else has changed. I'm still talking to chat almost exactly the same amount. The only thing that's different is shirtless is gone now. Turns out I can actually play the game without the shirtless debuff. Oh god. Shirtless is just siphoning my power. Still had me open in the background. Heard your name. Is something up? Yeah, I'm on a day's PB. And it happened as soon as you left. So what's up, shirtless? Here, I thought you were joking about me having bad days when you were climbing. Oh, crap. God damn it. I forgot to do that for body. Okay. Happy Sunday. I'm in focus mode now. Mentioning it threw me off? Almost. Turtling in 2020 is way different from TMNF. Maybe. Need to focus twice as hard now. Didn't want to say it, but I haven't PV'd as well ever since he started climbing. Don't want to draw any connections there. Yeah. Cool if there was an unfocus mode option. I don't know how that one would work, though. Would it have to do an audio effect? I think it would have to be a sound alert. Because I would still hear the sound alert. Bonk. Uh-oh. Good save. $1,000 meters! Beautiful. Nice. Nice. All right, a little scuffed there. Nice. Fucking hell. Oh, 11. Why you gotta do this to me? Okay. Uncle Filisovich. Happy Sunday. You said I would get 11, Jert. Oh, God! Oh, my God. What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Okay. Happy Sunday, Initial. Yeah, not wrong. I did get to 11. Hey, Reborn. Happy Sunday. Don't have to say Happy Sunday to you after that. Why not? I made it to 11. What's wrong with that? I mean, it does suck failing the first jump. But I made it to 11. Easy ice 360. Every run will fail. Until I beat the map, every single one of my runs will end up in failure. So that is not something to be sad about. Yeah, I learned that the reason that I was failing the ice 360 as much as I was before was 100% due to hesitation. Faster and outside are the answer to the ice 360. First jump deceptively hard. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, it feels like if I get past the first jump, I usually get to the roof slide now. And if the, if that thing with the roof slide was better now. Hey, Elytron. Long time no see. Happy Sunday. Bunk. Do you want to buy art? I'm good. Third scariest jump on 11 for you. Yeah, I think for me, scariest is probably still the roof slide. Second scariest is the third to last jump. The one where you turn right into a little ramp and then have to jump up. And then the third scariest, yeah, probably is the first one. Haven't been able to catch up much, as you've had a lot to do with your bachelor's thesis. Dang. Done with it now, though? Congrats. That's huge. Now, like I've always said, 100% prioritize real life over Twitch streams. But it's good to have you back. Yay, fish jump. Turn right is scarier than roof to you. I think maybe now it is. Now it might be, because that setup you showed feels really good. And if it is as consistent as it seems it's gonna be, yeah, that right turn is scarier now. Happy Sunday, Dot. Welcome in. Oh my god, I just realized, Elytron, you might be one of the only people that has been gone for long enough that I can be like, hey, what was my PB last time that you were here? And the answer would not be exactly where I am now. Because this PB has lasted almost 2 months now. Had some good practice with the roof slide the other day. Yeah. I have some visuals now to aim for, though, so I think it's going to be even better. I think with a little bit more practice, the first jump will be the scariest. Definitely wasn't this far when you were here last. Yeah. No, it's been a rough last couple months, I'll say. Oh, no! Oh. Okay. Well, still watching some TM tournaments on YouTube and always got a good smile seeing all the Fajugaloo references in people's names. Oh yeah, there are quite a few Fajugaloo people in random cups that I see now. It's really cool. Whether that be like the club tag that they're using or people like Fajugaloo's son, I think is the one that I always see. Someday I'll be there, playing in tournaments with everybody. Someday. Still a while off, though. Alright, Greek dude, do you have any thoughts on that first jump? I think I needed to stop and think about the first jump when I was on floor 11. The problem is I don't like it. I don't like stopping and thinking. Because I think what I was doing before was jumping kind of off the center of the ramp, but jumping off slightly to the right. And that places me in a good position for the second part. At which point I am pretty easily able to get over to the third part. I'll get there someday, and when that day comes, no tournament is safe from me climbing it. Oh, man. It'll be interesting. Imagine putting the amount of time that I have in Deep Dip into tournament maps. Can't wait to see me try Wampus. Wampus looks so much fun. I'm excited for that. I think the most important thing for you is landing good enough to just be able to go straight as you can. Yeah. I think as long as I'm actually able to land on that second platform, the one that I fell off the right side of this last attempt, then it's just kind of free for me. Just missed top 10 on the track today from 2 days ago by 0.002. Man. More you have to turn, worse odds it is for you. I mean, for me, let me cam 7 up there real quick. God, it's so far up. Alright, for me, as long as I land on this platform, I can jump to this platform. I just struggle with this jump. jumping off of here and actually, like, getting onto this platform. This little curve one. But if I'm able to get to that last one, that last platform... Are you kidding me? Fuck off, Messi. Oh. Welcome back, Shirtless. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did that happen right as you came in? That is too funny. Definitely not blaming you for that, but like, goddamn. Shirtless curse for real. Did I hear about yesterday's track of the day being the worst rated track of the day ever and it's not even close? No. I didn't hear about that. I mean, I don't stream on Saturdays, so... 857 minus 1 plus plus plus. Oh! Yeah, that is... How did that not get caught? Like, earlier. Mapper's a really bad person who's hated in the community. How did his map get picked for a cup of the day, then? Only had, like, 30 players play it, like, 2 years ago. Okay. So it wasn't that well known of a map, but... I feel like if a player is hated in the community like that, it's weird to me that their maps would get picked for track of the day. I mean, maybe it was just entirely based off of the merits of the map itself. And I guess they wouldn't know if it was stolen. Although, on the other hand, was the name stolen, or did he, like, rename a map that was previously made? Make a new name, upload it under his own. Last worst rated was also from a really hated person. Was I talking about the first 11 of jump of 11 just now? Yeah. I was talking about that earlier. Fully took the original map, changed the name, the AT, and the name on the GPS. Okay. At the very least, that gives the people who passed it through kind of an excuse. Because they can't know that it was stolen. If it was literally under the same name, and they just changed the author name, then I would be like, yeah, they probably should have Googled it or whatever, or like, looked it up in the database. Alright, did you have some advice on that first jump or something? I don't really know if there is advice other than drive better. Phoebe now has made contact with Yami to see if he has another map suitable for Cup of the Day. Jump more left. Thank you. Very helpful advice. Just aim properly. Yeah. Also very helpful. If only I would have thought about that earlier when I was on floor 11. Just feel it out. Feel like the starting point's most important for you. God, I don't know. I think my problem was probably how I do the first part. In short, this map averaged -3 as it's voted with, while the previous worst was -2.7. Okay. Wait, but like, how was it that people voted like that so quickly? If the people from the map review or whatever didn't notice that it was a stolen map, did it just get said in like public chat during the qualies like instantly that this was a stolen map? And then everyone downvoted it? Yami was in Grenadi's chat. Okay. If your speed is too different from normal, can't readjust well. Just take my time, pick a spot you like. Found out during quality because mapper saw. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Promoted to downvoted in a Discord channel. Nice. On the bright side, I am sure that guy that re-uploaded that map should never have another cup of the day now. Track of the day. Before that, it was a stolen section, but not a full map. Alright, how much of a section has to be the same for it to be a stolen section? It's like 15 seconds. Okay. Always make a new account, system's broken. I guess that's true. Okay, so it can't just be something as simple as like if I put in this bug slide into a map. Mapper who stole the map has gotten banned from TM like 20 plus times now. Oh. Huh. I mean, if they were able to match the login ID, isn't that something that should be checked when people are submitting maps like that? I don't really understand. Like, I mean, obviously it's easy enough to say, like, Nadeo should do better when it comes to cheaters. But, like, I don't know. That just feels real bad. Always gonna be similarities in a lot of maps. Yeah. Any advice on the 11 jump onto the platform before the roof slide? I have found that jumping, like... Let me just cam 7. Oh, wait, no, that's 13. Whoops. I have found in my experience that going kind of right to middle is helpful for me. Going to right to middle and then just full releasing usually lands me like right here. Struggle with the correct amount of releasing there. Oh, for me, it's almost like as soon as I'm in the air, just insta release. You can always pump more gas in after, but it's almost insta release.
Any advice on how to beat this for a noob with 5 hours in the game? Just repeat what you've done so far about 600 more times. And then you're good. Start a training arc that lasts for 1,500 hours. Exactly. That person did way worse things in the past. Yeah. I mean, Nadeo is able to tell who is who from, like, login IDs and IP addresses and all that. Obviously, there's never going to be a foolproof way to get people out, but, like, I do feel like they need to take more responsibility with this kind of thing. If a known cheater is playing their competitive game, or, like, stealing people's maps, they should just be outright banned and not be allowed to make accounts. There we go. Yeah, you're right, though. Not really much point of talking about stuff like that. Because there's not really too much that we as a community can do. It's really mostly up to Nadeo. Obviously, there's, like, public shaming, but, like, that only gets us so far. On a different note, any good runs today? Best run made it to the first jump of 11. So I'm happy. I made it to 11. And had probably one of the cleanest 10s that I've had in a while. Hey, Bart. Happy Sunday. No, it was really funny, though, because right before that, Shirtless was saying something about how he was sad that every time he has a good day, I have a bad day. As soon as Shirtless leaves the tower, that's when I get my floor 11 run. Funny coincidences. Then he rejoined chats and continues siphoning my strength. Yeah. It was funny that he rejoined and was like, hey, what did I miss? And then I floor ganged. From a messy scam of all things. But no, I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. Shirtless curse is not real. Gotta go, but good luck for the stream. Alright, sounds good, Dot. I'll talk to you later. Congrats on your almost top 10. Oh, shit. Blah. Oh, wow, that almost would have worked. I think I screwed up the air brake, but I could have saved that to the ice slide. You'll get it tomorrow. Just one more good cut and you get it. Oh, true. I guess you can still go for it. Oh yeah, was that also the shirtless curse? I guess we were talking about him right before I quit. Or right before I failed. Nah. No such thing as shirtless curse. Classified German voodoo. Oh, man. Oh man, speaking of purification, I have been having some fun playing, I think it's called Estrella, like Six-Sided Chronicles or something. But it's kinda cool. It's basically Slay the Spire, but instead of a deck of cards, you're playing with dice. And then you have, like, health-based hero powers. Like, if you're missing 3 health, you can use, like, your second ability or something. It's such a cool thing. I got it free on Epic Games at some point. Plus, you can play as a shark. No, it's a fun game, though. I recommend it for anyone who enjoys Slay the Spire. Bonk. Oh. Reminds you to check out Epic for free games. Yeah, I think a month ago I got the second Dead Island game. I'd been meaning to check that out. Always kind of cool getting, like, actual games. Your cat's yelling at birds and hitting you with its tail. Oh, man. Oh, it's Deathloop? I don't know if I know what that one was. Is that the one with the, like, where you have to kill, like, 6 people or something? I feel like I remember hearing about that, maybe, when it came out. Alright, can I please? There we go. Think so, your memory's bad. Don't remember much details, only that it was really fun. Well, I might have to give it a try. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, I feel like I remember thinking it sounded like fun. I am a sucker for time loop stories. Are you kidding me? Messy, please. God, I haven't had that happen, like, at all in the last couple weeks. And then I think today I've had that exact same thing happen twice now. This always happens to me, though. Favorite time loop movie? I don't know if I've... I mean, time loop movie, I feel like... It's hard not to say Groundhog Day. It's just such a classic. I actually really enjoyed Happy Death Day. Edge of Tomorrow for you? Edge of Tomorrow was alright. Usually hate time travel in media since it's done so badly. When it's done well, you love it. As long as time travel isn't just used as like a Deus Ex Machina cop-out, I tend to love time travel. Okay. I'm gonna pee. And then I'll be back, and we'll go up to floor 10. Ugh. All right, we're back. Sorry about what? Hey, Isaiah. Been a little while. Indeed. How have you been? Happy Sunday. Made any cursed Sudokus in a while? Bonk. All right. Like I said, going up to 10 now. The silence was getting to me. There we go. Been puzzling a lot. Another imposter pack is on its way, if I'm interested. I mean, I'm not solving it on stream, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the last one was a lot of fun. I didn't play through all of them. Also, happy Sunday, Ira. Welcome in. Yeah, I definitely didn't play through all of them last time. And I haven't really been doing a lot of Sudoku lately. Or any Sudoku, really. God, how long has it been? Probably like 9 months since I did a Sudoku. This one's just going to be 22 puzzles, one from each setter. Guess the setter and impression. Okay, so no copycat puzzles this time. Hey, Artemis. Happy Sunday. I mean, that is less work, but I think it was a lot of fun having those copycats. The idea of, like, someone out Marty Searsing Marty Sears was very entertaining. I feel like that happened quite a bit, too, where the setter, the original setter, got outdone by their imposter. Probably gonna be a copycat puzzle. Skojo's participating. Fair. Yeah, I have kind of been thinking about making a separate Twitch channel, but I don't know how much would go into me, like, logging into it. I feel like it would probably be a pain in the ass going from OBS to... I guess I could use a different stream thing, like Streamlabs or something. Might have better quality since setters have a month instead of a week. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot that last one was only a week. That is crazy though, if that was only a week. Because last time I remember the quality being really high. Just in general. Most of those puzzles were good. Yeah, most of those puzzles were great. I don't even think I've finished all the rat run puzzles yet. There were 2 that were puzzles? What do you mean? Forgot the ... 2 of the imposter ones that were puzzles. Yeah, I mean, some of them weren't great. But I feel like a lot of them were. Not good at all is what you were saying, yeah. No, I got it eventually. Definitely helped having the ellipses. I don't know, though. Was it mostly because there was that one setter who just refused to listen to advice on how setting works? Yeah, okay. Is he still setting? Because based off of his personality, it felt like he was probably going to quit at some point. He is still setting. Is he getting better? Also, happy Sunday, Matthew. Still won't listen to anyone. I mean, that sucks. I guess the more important question is, if he's still not listening to anyone, and still probably isn't improving that much because of that, are people still solving his puzzles? Does he have, like, a player base that enjoys his brand of Sudoku? Obligatory question, any good runs today? Is the first jump of 11 a good run? What's the longest period where my PB wasn't improving so far? This one. I definitely have never had another instance where my PB did not improve for over like 2 months. 11 is 11. Yep. Okay, then yeah. 11's rough, I guess. Yeah, surely. For some reason, 10 was giving me a lot of trouble. I don't know why, but climbing up to 10 and, like, doing that, I was failing 10 way more after I finished my 12 practice. So I kind of had to relearn 10. Part of it was the Ice 360, part of it was, like, pipes, part of it was... I guess technically it was another pipe, because the first pipe technically is the one that you turn left through a booster. I was also struggling with the last jump of 11 at some point. No, I just mostly felt like I unlearned 11. I was highly overcomplicating the last jump of 11. And that was screwing me up a lot. Sorry, 10. 10. I've been talking about 11 because we've been thinking about 11. Last jump of 10 was screwing me up a lot. No, I think a PB is coming, though. One of the bigger things, actually, nowadays has been... my stream has been blowing up a lot. So a lot of the times I have more people to talk to. And I feel like when I'm chatting, instead of, like, talking to myself... and this is entirely my fault, I look over at the left more. I look off the screen. I should stop driving entirely when I look at chat. But I'm bad, and I do it anyway. You find the water mechanics of this weird, like the design that you can't be upside down in water, like the game won't allow it. Yep. That is only true of this specific car, I think. I'm pretty sure you can, in some of the alternate cars, you can be upside down in water. But yeah, water will unturtle you. Thank God that's a mechanic, because, there are definitely some things that would be very rough if that wasn't the case. But no, I am definitely suffering from success, I think. I wouldn't have it any other way, to be fair. Just saying. The growing pains of having more people in chat and having to learn to deal with that is well worth the sacrifice of having some worse runs. It's for Deep Dip 2 at least. Haven't seen much of any other tracks other than on Snooze Channel. Yeah, it's, that's the way that water works in every track, but with this car, like I was saying. But it's very important on this map. There are a lot of spots where you jump over somewhere, and if there wasn't water, you would likely fall flat on your back and not be able to progress. And quack! Like there, for instance. I think most of the time there you'd probably land on your back. But yeah, I have noticed that a lot of the reason that I fail nowadays is because I get distracted on lower floor jumps where I'm mostly just reading chat. And then failing stuff on lower floors tilts me and gets me upset with myself for having failed something on lower floors. And then it's just a vicious circle. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That has been happening so often. That's probably like the 4th time that's happened this week. Not this week, the last week. That water hole goes insane. It's so dumb. It probably is because of distraction. I don't know what's going on there, though. Because I'm not really doing anything different there. But I just keep falling off the wall there. That is so rough. But no, that one didn't actually tilt me that much because at least we made it to 7, right? It's mostly when I fail something like below floor 4. If I fail something below floor 4 and I have to restart, then I get upset because I failed something below floor 4, and then I proceed to fail more stuff below floor 4. Two in one day is surely from the shirtless curses. Yeah. Yeah, that is something. No, luckily I can just get back up there. It's just a floor 7, yeah? Wonder if anyone's beaten this multiple times in a row? Not multiple times in a row, but people have beaten it multiple times. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's just 2 people. I'm pretty sure it's just Virtual and Javi. Two in a row would be a flex, yeah. That would be absolutely insane. Tomas is getting there, though? Yeah. Tomas will probably be the 3rd one to finish it for a 2nd time. Deep Dip 2 themed racing track IRL would be... Yeah, that would be really cool. I don't know how they would do it, because Deep Dip 2 is all about a change in elevation. Body will get 2 in a row? Oh, yeah. Or Body will get 1 and then go for 2 in a row and fail on 16 in a silly way. Wind blows him off a wheel hook. Exactly. Actually, my mind was thinking he fails the first transition thing into the loop. That part is so sketchy. Fail the finish jump, yeah. That would be such a crazy way to fail the back-to-back. Miss the actual jump up to the finish line. Oh, crap. Now, I imagine if someone were to make a Deep Dip themed racing track, it would probably just be based off the scenery. Only 2 people have ever finished this track and people still try to do it. Nope. There have been 16 now. What we were talking about earlier was that 2 people have finished it twice. The other 14 have only finished it once. Although one of those 14 is trying to get a better time right now. Only once? Pathetic, yeah. Imagine calling yourself a real deep dipper when you haven't even finished the map twice. What else does the 2 stand for? Exactly. Deep Dip 2 is meant to be finished twice. Clearly. Nice. Good Clippinator. Nice. Not a bad time. 8:06 to floor 5. Almost a sub 8. Oh, jeez. Hey, Titana. Happy Sunday. Oh, man. That was so close to failing that jump. So how's your weekend going? Or I guess at this point, probably, how did your weekend go? Is the better question. Early parenthood is exhausting. But it's been a fun weekend. Nice. No, I can imagine. I imagine it's like pulling all-nighters, but without actually wanting to do that. Boink. Hey, Zavicus. Happy Sunday. Pulling an all-nighter to watch farts and cries, yeah. Oh, man. Nice. No, that does actually sound like really exhausting though, because normally if you're not a parent and you just pull an all-nighter because you feel like pulling an all-nighter, you can like sleep all day the next day or like catch up on sleep the next night. But pulling an all-nighter and then being like, oh yeah, next night, by the way, you're not sleeping tonight either. Oh. Only 10 days, but feels like your entire lifetime already. Dang. Alright, back to 6. Nice. Bonk. A moment in the present will become a memory. Okay, so it's like the opposite of deja vu? Hey, Davey. Happy Sunday. Yeah, because deja vu is like, oh, I could have sworn that I already lived this. But this is more like, oh, I'm going to remember this at some point. Cool concept. Enjoy the present because looking at things when they're just memories is less fun. Gotcha. Glue, happy Sunday. I almost said Thursday. Welcome in. A lot of hours there. If only it was all of them. This green timer only counts this version of the map. Literally had a child in the meantime. Exactly. I have been playing Deep Dip long enough to have a literal child. No, there's about 400-ish hours missing there that are over on one checkpoint per floor, many checkpoints, and the replay editor. Punk. Hope we're done before it visits high school. I hope we're done before this theoretical deep dip child learns how to walk. I don't want it turn into any time now. GG for trying. As a noob, you always thought about trying Deep Dip 2, but never did. It's never too late. I mean, you don't have... I think the main thing that I always tell people, you don't have to go into it with the mindset that you will beat it. Just giving it a shot to see how high you can climb is very fun to me. Trying to beat yourself instead of beating the map is the way I look at it. Avoid teaching the kid how to walk until I beat the map. Don't worry, no pressure. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, what a fucking save. Let's go. Oh, my God. On the penalty grass, too, yeah. Oh, man. And quack. Had no expectation of beating it, still don't. I think you could do it. More like bonus grass this time around. Oh, yeah. So much effort to do runs. That's true. Now that you got 1,000 meters, you need a new goal. Get to 11? I feel like getting to 11 is a really easy goal, but if you want a further goal, fail the jump up to the roof slide in a way that sends you straight down the hole. I mean, you could always just try to get the roof slide. But such a classic Deep Dip 2 fail. Many checkpoints shallow dip is cool to feel like the big boys with training wheels. Many checkpoints shallow dip. God damn it. Get to Particle Accelerator. That would be one. Great. Intentionally fail on 11 sounds good, yeah. Well, we're getting to 7. Are there even any named jumps left? I mean, there is Particle Accelerator. If you feel like climbing to 13. Oh, many. Not really. No, the thing is, the jumps up on, like, the higher floors, not enough people made it there for it to be frequently mentioned. Especially during the event. So, like, why would you need a name for a jump on floor 15 when nobody goes there? Unless you call... Do you count, like, planets as a name? It's kind of a name. I mean, when I say planets, like, those rings on floor 15 definitely come to mind. But yeah, definitely a lot fewer. A lot less frequent once you get up there. Bonk, bonk, splish. A lot of those tricks are just descriptions. I mean, planets is kind of a description too. But like, just referring to something as a dirt flick. Not a very creative name, anyway. Fucking fish. Oh. I don't know what the deal is, but fish jump has been screwing with me a lot today, too. Talked to Tomas about the higher floors earlier, and he said 14 and 16 are the hardest ones. Can't wait to get demolished by those ones. Yeah. One more run to floor 11, surely now. Yeah, surely. Still failing too. Yep. Happy Sunday, Max Jess. Hardest jump up to 6. Disagree. I honestly think the one afterward is harder. I fail the one afterward more, on average. Can't even get to 3. I'll show you. I'll get to 3 and then not fail it. Floor 2 is hardest floor until floor 6. I think floor 4 is harder, but I could see the argument. Floor 4 has more concentrated difficulty. I mean, Tony, Clippinator, Tunnel Jump, Wall Ride, none of those are technically that difficult, but they're like harder than anything on 2. Like, one of the hardest things on 2 is literally this first jump, but as soon as you realize that all you have to do is jump, like, literally drive off the edge of the ramp like that, easy peasy. Are you fucking kidding me? Two feels like a dice roll. I mean, it's near the end of the stream. Like, I've been climbing for a while, and it's really warm. I'm fatigued. Gonna be an insane run. Mark your words. Hope you're right. To be fair, I was jinxing the shit out of that run. There's no easier way to fail your run than to talk about how the jumps you're currently doing are easier than the ones that are coming up later. Can't climb for more than like 30 minutes. What is your OWQ? Overwatch. Oh, okay. You know, that makes sense. I think the problem for me is that I didn't realize people still play Overwatch. I feel like I don't hear people talk about it at all. Although maybe that's the reason your queue time is so long. Only Overwatch you like to play was in CSGO. Currently in its best state ever. Yeah, I don't think I ever played. I mean, it makes sense. It's not my kind of game. It is more fun to watch to me than, like, CSGO. I like having the variety of, like, different characters with different abilities. But Trackmania is forever. True. CSGO, wait 1 minute before doing anything. I don't know, I feel like my problem is that I don't like realism. Having, like... I mean, I've talked about this before, but, like, CSGO, the gun names are just gun names. And I hate that. I want to have, like, a gun name that's easy to remember. What are you talking about? CSGO? Or hero shooters? CS? I don't think it's an attention span thing for me, though. I just hate... Well, I don't like shooters in the first place, so that's already, like... If you don't count that. I don't like things where the naming convention is just letters and numbers. It's the same reason that I could never get into building PCs. I hate that, like, you want to buy a graphics card or something. You're like, I'm gonna get a GX 4080 or some shit. Like, good thing I never played TMNF. Why? What? Oh, are you talking about because, like, all of the courses are called, like, AO1? I hate that, too. Yeah. No, I really dislike that. That's another reason that I don't know if I would like khaki that much. Because instead of having interesting names, all of the khaki names are literally just the number in which it was released. Blech. Be better, guys. Don't settle for mediocrity. It's just so boring. Some of us just can't keep track of all the lights and splash effects. Too old when you began games. Every monitor ever with their model numbers? Yeah, exactly. Tracks are literally just letters and numbers. Completely with you on the weird names, especially for tech products. Yeah. I mean, I think the important thing is actually the way that games are for spectators. Because how are you going to get people into your game if people can't remember what the tracks are, right? So if people are, like, streaming or uploading videos about TMNF and they're playing, like, AO7 Race or something, like, unless you actually played it, you're gonna have no memory of what those are. Boy, do you hate the name of cars. I'll like TM Sunrise then? Really? Your LC32G7XT is super memorable. Oh god, is that an actual name? You know exactly what AO7 Race is like. But you played it. As someone who has never played those games, a potential new player, I have watched people play AO7 Race probably at some point. Couldn't tell you for the life of me what that track actually is. You memorized every single track on Canyon. AO7's kind of iconic. The tight drifting one with the walls. Oh, okay. I mean, I would have no idea from the name of it, though. Why didn't it have a cool name? Like the LeBron of the White Series. Shows how long you've played that game. Okay. Hey! Thank you for the sub, Davey.
I have parasocially known of you for some time, celebrated the highs, the lows, maybe even the sublime. Your noble goal unchanged by the long road ahead, through thick and thin, you'll get this bread. This warm evening, like any other in June, is so exciting for...
It's so exciting for the top approaches soon. Never again will Faju suffer a fall, while sitting on the glory of it all, at least until he beckons to Deep Dip 1's call. Guess you hit the character limit, Davey. But thank you for the 4 months. Let's see, what was Owen saying? Want to know the order of release and spec, etc. And then letter number system helps a lot. I mean, it's a valid point, I guess, but like, it doesn't make it very approachable. One day you'll keep it short enough. Ah, it's all good. I'm here to make up for it. Makes an alt account and subs the revised poem. Oh, man. Boink. Yeah, I think my problem with those is that I shouldn't need to have, like, a cipher or, like, a chart or something to, like, know what the thing means. Just string these TTSs together. You could. That is true. The fact that we still measure monitors in inches is also the funniest shit ever. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? Why? When most of the world doesn't use inches. Did the US like take over the whole market economy? On Sunrays, they actually have names like Dangerous Descent, Snake, Grand Prix 2, and Downtown, etc. Damn. No, actually, that was one of my favorite things about the Red Bull event. The Red Bull event, and actually I think the World Tour events usually are the same. Where they have, like, cool names. It's so much nicer. Like, why make us poor Europeans learn that? It's okay, you guys are smarter. That's why you guys get to learn that. Red Bull soapbox races. It's easier when trying to decipher information out of Samsung Megatrax or something. The heck is a meter? Approachable, once you learn it, you have every info you need in the name. Less approachable, yeah. I mean, it's true. Once you learn it, you're better off, but like... having to learn, like, a part name for every single type of part, like... It makes it... It's the same kind of reason why, after I got into League, I never got into Dota. Because I was like, yeah, I already learned 100-something champions. I'm not learning another 100. Plus all the items and stuff. On the map memorability point earlier, I feel like 2020 is kind of missing some permanent maps. Even have the chance to become classics. Yeah, I mean, there is... Like, you can technically replay all the maps in the campaign, right? But you're right. Most people will just play whatever the current campaign is. Honestly, I didn't even think about that. There should be some kind of permanent, like, base campaign. And it could even serve as somewhat of a tutorial. Hey Mace, happy Sunday. Can't hear anything because you're in a loud place, but hope the climb is going well. It's going relatively well. Had an 11 today, so can't complain. Bonk. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of feel like I'm bad with knowing how big things are anyway. Goddamn. Why am I bad at backwards now? Can imagine anything in the range of 150 to 220 because that's people size. Alright, where's my 220 centimeter monitor? It's called a TV. I did use a TV as a monitor at some point. Not since I started playing TM. But I've definitely done that before. Just had my PC hooked up to a TV. You have a TV as your third monitor right now? I should. Used a projector once, can't recommend. I also had a projector once. I have some good memories of playing Gears of War on that thing. But yeah, it was not too great. Probably because I didn't have a very good projector screen, though. My projector screen was literally just like a white bed sheet that I hung on my wall. Oh, man. College days. And whack! What was my major? I think when I entered college, my major was biomedical informatics. I don't fucking know. I didn't end up graduating because I was like, I was going through that phase of life where I was like, I have no idea what I want to do. And I felt like it was a dumb idea to go through the American college system and accrue a bunch of debt without knowing what I want to do with my life. Didn't stop me from doing it a second time. Although at that point I was like, oh, I want to be an eye doctor. So I did go back to school and try to start doing ophthalmology. But then I realized that I fucking hate bio. And that's a bit of a problem if you want to be a doctor. No, I think if I ever go back to school, I'm gonna get a math degree. Crystal math? Nah. Quack! Applied or pure? Pure. Like theoretical math. What do I find so appealing about math? It's everything, I guess? I don't know. I've always just loved knowing how the math behind things works. I don't know. One of the coolest classes I think that I ever took was linear algebra. I loved like taking problems that I had previously had to do in other math classes and then using linear algebra to solve them like in a way simpler, easier way. The fact that there was basically a cheat code there the entire time if you just use matrix like matrices, that's the word I'm looking for, was so cool to me. I do like physics too. Physics basically just ends up being like applied math a lot of the time, but no, not wrong. Physics is cool. No, I just really like math though. I would enjoy taking some more like theory classes. I think group theory was a thing that I wanted to learn a lot at some point. It seemed really interesting to me. The idea that you could take multiple different sets of sets of things and like break them down to their fundamental principles and apply things to them. Have a target and rules to reach, to try and reach it, and you search a long time and slowly progress and finally reach the goal you wanted. So rewarding. Yep, sounds like Deep Dip to me. Astronomy. Astronomy's kind of sick. Oh yeah. Hey, Tag. Stopping by to say hi. Happy Sunday. Hmm? Yeah, I'm on ads, but Tack is subbed. Only started enjoying math once you didn't have to take any exams on it anymore. That's kind of fair, too. I don't know. I've always loved math. Although, for me, I feel like math was... I liked it a lot in like school because it always had a definite answer. And that's kind of just not the case once you get into higher level math. Like, a lot of the point of higher level math is that there isn't an answer and you're trying to find it. Been on holiday, but you're back? See me around again? Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully, now that you're back, we can get PBs again. God damn. That was spooky. I hate that banana. What the fuck is Twitch combos? Probably. It just seems like you donate to have an emote pop up or something, and then everyone tries to double it, I think, based off of what I've seen. I don't really know what the deal is. I'm not even sure if it, like, if it's supposed to, like, pop up on stream or something. Have a heart. Thank you. If I only had a heart. Nice. You spent 5 bits on a heart. Excellent. Yeah, I don't really know what the point is. Twitch is weird. Excuse me. Can I go up, please? Thank you. You can go crazy from it getting stuck like that. I mean, that was never going to drive me crazy because I knew it was going to get unstuck at some point. That was easily saved. And hell, even if it wasn't, that was an easy enough position to just go back. Do it again. Blub! Knew it was for sure fine, but just annoys your brain so much. Yeah, there's a similar thing on floor 1. You know, I should be focusing right now, I just realized. I still owe a focus run. Anyway, before you go to bed, sounds good. Cheers. When the loading screen is stuck at 99%, pretty similar to what you felt with that. That's fair. No, there's on floor 1 there's a backflip section at the beginning. And if you don't make it up onto the platform instantly, you can get to the point where your car is just going like that and trying to get up the ledge. Very similar. I would say equally annoying. Alright, I'm gonna focus.
Bonk.
Alright, that wasn't scary at all.
Nice.
Oh god, I was way too far left there. So clean, let's go.
Nice. Bonk. Nice.
Oh, crap. No. Anything? Anything? No? Okay. Well, it was a good attempt. Good, solid attempt. Hey, I got a Jeep chip. Cool. Anyway, good night, Owen. And happy Sunday, Scotland. And Andra. Yeah, good run. Turns out, focusing is pretty good. I don't know, though. I got to 8 on both of those. I am Leoben. Just got here, unfortunate. All good. Happy Sunday. We'll get another one. Almost a second. Yeah, almost a second 11. I'm feeling a lot more solid on 10 now. No, that was surprising, though. I didn't do enough braking there. Missing the DVD logo. That is one thing to be said, I guess. I don't know. We had some DVD logo earlier. Did not help. At least I was confident on it. Yeah, up until the last moment when I realized it wasn't going to work. Next PB will be huge. It's the calm before the storm. Wouldn't surprise me. Gonna go make dinner. Good luck on the next run. Alright, sounds good, Davey. Talk to you later. No, the next PB better not just be like a singular jump PB. Even if it is, I'm still happy. I just want to get another PB. But man, 2 months without a PB. Next run goes to 13. Oh, this is the part that I was talking about. When we were screwing around on 8 and not being able to get up the ledge. There we go. That one's a little bit easier, though, because you can always just get up on the ledge again. It's not something that you have to, like, come from a turtle to get to. Oh yeah, same. Next run goes to 14. Bonk. Anyway. No? Surely you meant this run, though. Something, something. A floor 1 isn't really a run yet. This run, yeah. Oh, man. You know, one kind of funny thing. I believe I have a 100% success rate on 9 today. 2 out of 2 so far. In fact, I think I haven't failed any jumps on 9 yet. Could be wrong about that, but I don't think I've had to do any recoveries on 9 yet. If 12 to 14 were floors 1 to 3, do I think people would try the big yump? Yes. I think enough people, like, if floor 12 was the start of the map, I think it would be easy enough to try it. to like climb up to it, that people would definitely try it. But at the point where it is right now, like nobody is getting past 11 and then thinking like, you know what would be fun if I threw away my run to maybe get a skip off of 14. Yeah, no one's doing that. Alright, that's kind of what I was expecting the last attempt to do. Glad I didn't bounce off the plastic this time. Could see Javi doing that, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I could see myself doing it once I've finished the map once. Biggest yump in practice runs. You know, if you're familiar with 13 at all, there's the skip that Virtual does where he does the particle accelerator and then jumps down to that little booster platform. I've landed there before. So like halfway through 13. Yeah. Improved virtual skip, exactly. Instead of skipping from like middle or start of 12, just skip, or instead of skipping from start of 13, skip from middle of 12. No, the funny thing is, I feel like if you get your car turned around like that, a lot of the times you'll get somewhere. Not always. Like sometimes you'll just fall down, but whether it's like the actual end of 12 or somewhere on 13, often a recovery route on 13 that can get you back to the start of it. That skip to try to go for 14, usually, like a lot of the times has something to go from, even if you don't make it perfectly. Just got 12 on Weekly Shorts #1. Nice. Congrats, Onyx. Huge. Wonder what realistically the next big skip for Deep Dip 2 world record will be. Can't imagine people doing that 7 thing. I can imagine people doing the 7 thing. I think if people were going for another skip on Deep Dip, that is probably the next one. I mean, for Deep Dip 1, it's different because I think... Well, the reactor thing looks really weird, but the magnet yeet seems kind of like you just aim and drive. But either way, I'm not doing those giant skips on Deep Dip 1 when I get there eventually. I'm going to be driving it mostly as intended. Maybe some minor skips. How familiar am I with Deep Dip 1? Very, very, very unfamiliar. Is it just because I want to enjoy the map, or is it because the skips are not worth it somehow? Skips are probably worth it. I think if I was to just go into Replay Editor and learn the reactor skip and skip all the way to the end or to like floor 9 or something, probably worth it. It would probably be quicker than doing the map the normal way. Unsure. On the other hand, it just doesn't seem fun. I want to experience the map. Same thing that Sammy does right now, just completely blind without any help, trying to figure out jumps, just like the event. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I might do it with checkpoints first. I don't know. It could be interesting trying to find the path. What about the Magnet Yeet? I mean, Magnet Yeet also skips a bunch of floor. Like, it's a pretty substantial skip. Not really the intended way. I want to experience the map. Yeah. I mean, there are certain things on Deep Dip 2 that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna skip that because it's easier and, like... easier and faster. Like, floor 13, I'm not doing that the intended way. Floor 9, not doing it the intended way, because the skip is just easier and faster. But I feel like a lot of the skips on Deep Dip 1 don't really look that much easier. They are faster, but they're just hard-ish RNG skips that, like, you just kind of send it once you get there. Hope you go high up on the tower. I don't know. It just doesn't seem fun to me. Hamster wheel thing at the end of Deep Dip 1? Is that unintended? Because I know what you're talking about. I think the intended thing there was to jump back to the final floor from there. But then people figured out pretty quickly you could jump directly to the end from there. Didn't even know about it? Oh, when Brennan Virtual finished, they didn't do it because they didn't know. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll see. The last floor doesn't seem that hard. Oh yeah, floor 13 ice slide. That is something that I'm not doing. Sounds awful. Wait, were you not following? Well, thanks for the follow, Sonics. Better late than never. Deep Dip 1 in general doesn't look too hard in comparison to its sequel. Yeah, I guess that's a big thing. When I look at maps nowadays, I'm just like... that looks pretty easy. Happy Sunday.com Tenzi. Which .com Tenzi? I feel like that person's probably in chat somewhere. Or maybe they're saying Happy Sunday because Ilva says Happy Sunday to people. Looking forward to the same statement comparing Deep Dip 2 to 3 when it comes out. Saying, oh man, Deep Dip 2 is so easy now that I've done Deep Dip 3. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. People have talked about how they don't think Deep Dip 3 will be, like, same level of difficulty increase because a lot of people complained about how long the event took. I don't know, though. If they just don't make it spiraled again, so the falls aren't nearly as punishing, they could make harder tricks. Certainly didn't complain. One of the best months of your life to enjoy the event. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Beautiful hole. World felt empty after it ended. Hey, that's why I'm here. Event is living on. Boing. No, it's kind of funny though. I came like right at the end of the event. I think when I started climbing, it was only like a day or two before Bren finished. I definitely could be wrong about that, but yeah, it's kind of interesting. That's probably the thing I'm looking forward to the most on Deep Dip 3, though. Getting to experience the map together with everybody at the same time. Trying to make new, consistent setups on a map none of us have played before. What am I doing? Oh, God. Okay. That was so stupid. Alright. No? Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get one more. Hopefully I can get one more good run. I think I can do it. Good call, Artemis. Oh God, but I don't know where I want to drink. Cheers. I have such a problem now with early floors. Because like almost all of my floors here, I will just drive basically straight the entire time. I used to have spots that I would stop, and those spots just don't really exist anymore. God, what did I fail on 6 again? Oh, I failed the tiny jump because I just didn't turn for some reason. That feels so bad. Bonk. Ugh. Bonk. Oh, God. All right, one more. Okay, one more. That doesn't count. I was messing around with Cam 2. That's entirely my fault. God, I just hate the angle that you get when you go into Cam 2. I feel like you just can't see the road in front of you. Nice. Can't playing Cam 1. Wait, what are you playing then? Cam 2? It's just pointed too far up. I feel like if there was a camera where it was pointed at the same angle as Cam 1, but still pointed in the direction the car was pointing. Like a middle ground between 1 and 2, then that might be pretty good. Yeah, it just follows the direction the momentum goes, exactly, but... I don't know, it just feels like, to me, the way that the camera in Cam 1 works, it looks like it's pointing straight. But with Cam 2, when I have it on, like, it feels like it's pointing up. It's kind of hard to describe. Maybe it'll be better on a flat surface like this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's because the camera is more behind. So when the camera is behind my car like that, it feels like it's harder for me to see the road. Because my car is literally blocking the road. If you're in a drift cam 1, it just stays still. But cam 2 actually follows the back of the car. Why would you want that, though? I think I don't understand that. Maybe it just comes from the perspective of someone who's never done any drifting. Just see the rest of the corner. Interesting. And you can't see the rest of the corner if you're in cam 1. I mean, maybe once I'm actually doing, like, tech, I will find cam 2 more helpful. Especially once I'm more familiar with the map, is what I've heard. Once I want to start driving with, like, higher levels of precision. Realizing you really need to learn to swap to cam 2 when you do tech. That's what I've heard for snoots. You can kinda with cam 1, but it feels very delayed for your liking. Okay. Stayed perma cam 1 for ice, but you have absolutely had turn visibility issues. For tech. I assume you mean. Because on ice, you definitely want to be cam 1. Cam 2 ice sounds like it's just super troll. Yeah. Ice is the only surface you cam 1. What about, like, full speed? Do you do full speed in cam 2? Okay. I could definitely see doing full speed cam 3. Got an auto ban of 10 minutes for Grenadiing in the only 3 German words you learned from him. I mean, you know the rules. This is not a German stream, this is an English stream. But I guess you have Grenadi to blame for that one. You know it now forever. Good. For wood, you use cam 3. Thing on full speed is that you need to see your skid marks. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Swing. I only kind of need to see my skid marks. I like seeing them. There are definitely some jumps that it feels important. No, I feel like I've gotten decent at, like, switching cameras when I need to. I mean, I'm definitely not the most flexible when it comes to camera usage. Definitely highly favor Cam 1. Change camera, go burr when you're on mixed ice road map. I feel like for that, I would just stay Cam 1 the whole time. Do I use backwards cam anywhere? No. I probably should bind backwards cam, though. I don't have anything bound on my circle button. Why is Twitch stream so rough? You in the middle of downloading every game you own. Yeah, I wonder. I have been there, though. It's more rough when someone else is downloading every game they own on your Wi-Fi network. Bunk. Man, I'm really tempted to say something that will either completely sabotage my run or completely sabotage it in the opposite way. After this run, I'm gonna get dinner. There, I said it. Bonk. A power outage nuked your PC, so you're in the middle of upgrading to Windows 11. Ooh, rip. No, I feel like that had a possibility of having two effects. One of them was my run dies like right here on floor 5. The other would be my run just lasts for like 3 hours and I'm gonna be super hungry. Yeah, exactly, Super Pokemon. Happy Sunday, by the way. There's really only 2 worlds that we live in. And right now, it sure is looking like that 2.5 hour run. Now that I've said the possibilities, it will be neither. I mean, I guess that's also a possibility. Backwards, when backing up against edges, with modless skids, you can really easily see where your back tires are. Really useful for you. Gotcha. I don't know how useful it would be in Deep Dip. Unless that's what you're talking about. Do you have any, like, jumps in particular? The only time I think I've ever seen anyone use backwards cam on Deep Dip was Javi does it on, like, the 3rd jump of floor 11. Only time it's useful is 10 and 11. Okay. Do it on the jump after the Ice 360. Well. Oh shit, it's not dead. Why the jump after the Ice 360? Mothless skids are a literal game changer. I mean, in that they changed the game? Yes. Where you back up on dirt to get as... Oh my god. As much speed as possible. Well, that was scary. Back up on dirt to get as much speed as possible. Oh, right there. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. I know what you're talking about, though. That does seem like a place that kind of makes sense to do it. But it just doesn't matter. As long as you have, like, a really early brake tap, that jump is making it every single time. Yeah, no. You've seen me do it, right? Use backwards cram when you try to reverse up to an edge. I mean, that seems to be the use case, yeah. Going later today? Yeah, I don't have dinner with my family today because my parents are out of town. Good to know for when you get there tomorrow, surely, yeah. I mean, I do back up pretty close to the ledge, though. So maybe I am just doing what you're doing, but without thinking about it. But I'm backing up with cam 1. Haven't been on at all because weekly shorts and you have had stuff to do. How long will I be on for? I said earlier that this is my... Once this run dies, I'm gonna eat dinner. So I guess we'll see. Probably a few more hours. Much easier to wait than waiting for the camera to spin around. Well, the thing is, if you do the part on 10 there the same way that I do, the camera spins around like almost instantly. Hope it never dies. Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility. At some point, my girlfriend will just be like, "No, you're stopping now. We're getting food." But we'll see. We'll see what happens. It could just keep going back and forth, up and down the tower forever. I do want to eat at some point, though. Also, I'm going to install my AC tonight, I think. Getting a little too warm now. Nice. Cries in no AC. Yeah. I'm getting there. I've been kind of sweating today. Laughs in living near sea. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna be cool all the time, right? Especially if you're somewhat near the equator. In the exact middle of your country. I mean, I technically live relatively near to the sea. Just have to drive like 2.5, 3 hours. Usually more stable temperatures around the ocean, at least. That's fair. Bonk. Bonk. Well, it's a good thing I didn't just give up on that previous, or on this run earlier. I mean, sure, it failed on 6, but we're getting back there. Bonk. Splish. Alright, back to 6. I feel like this sequence of jumps has been giving me more trouble today. But not this time. Let's go. Alright, beautiful hole. Bonk. Ooh. That jump has also been giving me more trouble, I think, today. I think I've been going too fast. Bonk. Floor 6 just be like that sometimes. Sometimes. I think mostly it's complacency, though. Once you start feeling like it's too easy. There we go. Like I said, a little bit too fast last time. Didn't let me get as stable of a landing. One day it feels like the freest floor ever, another day it's just out for you. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of jumps that are definitely like that. That one I just did is often out for me. No, I agree. Nice. God, I still can't believe I forgot to turn. Alright, is it just me, or did that feel like it could have worked if I just sent it? There was no way I was just sending it. With as, like, scratchy as it was. Sparking all over the place. Quack! Like, bailing was definitely the safe choice, but I think it might have worked. I barely got a slowdown there. Very weird. Actually went back to the other strat after Quack. Which one? Oh, were you talking about the press forward bonk into the plastic thingy? I mean, if it works for it, it works. It just seems so sketchy. But that's the important thing. That it works for you. Honestly, one of the coolest things about Deep Dip. Everyone has their own unique strats for, like, everything. Oh, God. Quack farming! It's 100% at least, even if you lose 5 seconds. Yeah. I mean, that's the most important part, for it to be 100%. Oh, God. Ah, no! Ah, where am I going? Fuck. No, not this piece of shit. Oh. Oh, God. I hate this. Where am I at? Oh! Never seen that. I'm at dinner is where I'm at. Oh my god, I almost made it to that save. That would have been crazy. Yeah, I wanted to try that. That save is so fucking cancer. This spot has this dumb bait ramp jump here. There ain't no way that you can do that. Like, if you're over here, there's not a chance that this makes it over there. I don't know what this ramp is even for. It's so rude. But the way that I normally do this is I jump down into this pool and then do this dumb curve around, try to go over here. It's just so bad. Have I tried that ramp? I have tried that ramp. You don't get enough speed. Alright, let's try it anyway. We might as well give it a shot. Good day, though. Good day. Made it to 11. Made it to 11. Also made it back to 10 for a unfortunately unsuccessful Ice 360. I mean, the only other place that you could even jump from that ramp would be, like, down to that. I'm gonna try, like, right here. Wait a minute. So if you end up right here with just wet tires and not wet icy tires, does that make it, like, really easy to get over here? Because normally you have wet icy tires here. Holy shit. Okay, let me respawn. Let me get my tires wet because I'm not gonna have dry tires there. Oh crap. Alright. Okay. Gain speed. Oh crap. Okay, that is wild. So, not bait. I feel so stupid because I've jumped down so many times from there. Yeah, looks like just face planting works. But yeah, then you just do this and you're good. Let me just double check one more time, but I'm pretty sure. Oh god. Pretty sure all you gotta do is back up here into the pool and then turn. Okay, so even if you miss, you at least get here. And then this goes down to... Wait. Where is this? Have I ever... I don't think I've ever done this. I want to jump to that pool. Is that jump to the bobsleigh even possible, the one I tried? You're talking about... Oh, yes. That one is possible. I think. I've heard people... And then you just have to do this save, which is disgusting. Technically possible, but really gross. If you're going to be sliding around a bob for 10 minutes, might as well just do 5 again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Plus, this is wet icy tires. Let me see how... Oh, crap. Yeah, and if you do that, you fall straight down to floor gang. Or... Yeah, floor gang, basically. But yeah, it turns out I'm dumb. So, the thing that I'd been doing before was jumping down to this one, going around here, but then you have to inevitably drive through ice, and then there's nowhere to dry your tires here, and you have to do that. Now, what I could have done is from here, jump straight down to the grass. Don't even try going to the bob. And then I could have done that easy jump over to the end of 3 and just go to 4. But the fact that this exists, and you can just... Oh, shoot. Why didn't I have the speed there? I don't know why sometimes I have the speed and sometimes I don't. I was in backwards gear. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, that's the save. And now I know. Cool. Let's find someone to raid. Alright, we're raiding the God of the Moon. Alright. See y'all tomorrow for more Deep Dip. Peace, everybody. Alright, see y'all later.